want retribution. Oh yeah, we want retribution. Oh yeah, we want retribution. Oh yeah, we want retribution. Yeah, we ran out of patience. Boil up with the cold hard hatred. I could feel the vibration, feet in the streets.
Hey kid, don't ever let them get inside your head. They'll tell you what to do in life instead of everything you know that you could get. Don't let them guide your life towards regret. I'll fight for what I love with every breath. My past is filled with things I won't forget. I use them all to push me to my best. So treat the worst of times just like a test. If only I could go back in time, I'd tell myself that everything will end up alright. Just push yourself, test yourself, figure out what you like, and find your limits, don't be rigid, always work towards a prime. Surround yourself with open minds, people can change your life. A few friends with intent can help you feel alive. Find a passion, take some action, and with a little time, just be patient, make a statement, try to enjoy your life. They'll try to kick you while you're down. They wanna rise up while you drown. They wanna fill your head with doubt. They're silently scared that you'll figure it out. I'll make it look like I'm losing, won't bother hiding my bruises. And when they finally think you're wounded, then it's your chance to be ruthless. They don't wanna see me care. Anytime I make some progress, I can see that they compare. I think everyone's against me, maybe something in the air. Am I paranoid? I swear a void is forming and they're scared. I walk a straight path, not many can say that. I like to play fast, cross me and there's payback. You better pray that I don't see your face at any place that I go. I know you hate that. I've been doing fine, I'm not wasting any more time. I live for the fight and the climb, and I think that the pain that's deep inside is what defines. So I won't give up, I'm gonna make it to the top. I don't care what's in my way, I swear I'm never gonna stop. I could fall flat on my face and I swear I will get back up, cause I don't deserve a thing and the road ahead is tough. They'll try to kick you while you're down. They wanna rise up while you drown. They wanna fill your head with doubt. They're silently scared that you'll figure it out. I'll make it look like I'm losing, won't bother hiding my bruises. And when they finally think you're wounded, then it's your chance to be ruthless.
The chase and the hunt, and I set the pace when I'm running. I always take what I want and I always give it 100. Don't need a bank, no I'm funded. Play the game like it's nothing. I'm always thankful for something. Don't take for granted, stay humble. Now wake up, it's time to look at the enemy. Look in the mirror if he is no friend to me. It's not working out, maybe it's the chemistry. It's time to break up so I can make a better me. Better believe in your mind, cause it's everything. You can mold, shape, find almost anything. All it takes is some time and some clarity to find your identity. It's mind over everything.
When I feel like this, I'm immortal. And when I feel
I'm so gone, no I'm never turning back. I won't stop, I'ma fight until there's nothing left. It's so on, you're gonna be hurting bad, cause I've been to hell and back. You don't wanna make me mad, I stay strong, you will never see me crack. And if you get in my way, you're gonna feel the wrath. Gotta say it to my face while he's looking back. Mirror breaks after math, when I hate I attack.
And when I feel like this, I'm immortal. 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 Don't be scared. Don't be scared.
Good evening, everyone. Welcome to tonight's matchup. Assiniboine College is privileged to provide learning opportunities on the lands of the Dakota Oyate, Nakota Oyate, and the national homeland of the Red River Métis. Now for the Manitoba College's Athletic Conference volleyball games featuring Providence University College Pilots and your Assiniboine College Cougars. The starting lineup for the visiting Pilots. Captain number 4, Noah Boschman. Libero number 9, Thomas Bueller. Libero number 10, Cade Lepp. Number 2, Marcus Sealstra. Number 7, Arturo Duran. Number 13, Lucas Clausen. Number 14, Cole Dole. Number 16, Thomas Payne. And the head coach for the Pilots is Paul Armbruster. The starting lineup for your Assiniboine College Cougars. Captain, number 10, Noah Barcelona. Libero, number 9, Josh Lintott. Number 1, Zane Dick. Number 11, Dante Wilson. Number 12, Lucas Vasconcelos. Number 13, Carter Lehman. And number 15, Rylan Kalinick. The head coach for the Cougars is Dan Ashfield. Our head official today is Kevin Newton, second official Ken Tate, lines judges Paige Donald and Todd Robinson. And please rise if you are able for our national anthem. Yep. All right, welcome to these games versus the Providence University College Pilots. This is the second time these teams are meeting. Providence is tied for first place with Canadian Mennonite University, and they have each lost once to each other with a 4-1 record. Our Cougars are 2-3, sitting in third place right now in the MCAC. The top 3 teams this year make it to playoffs in a head-to-head in the semi, 1 game, and then a best-of-3 series for the championship. Providence University College is hosting the Men's National Championship in Niverville this year. That'll be held in March if you're interested in attending. And the second team will also get a seat as Providence will be host. And we are off with Noah Barcelona tipping the ball, trying to get a touch on it, but that ball is out of bounds out the sideline, giving Providence the first point. Thomas Payne serves for the Pilots, and that ball goes long. Dante Wilson serving for the Cougars. Spin serve, trouble ball goes outside, off hands. That is a kill for Arturo Duran. Pilots Dole at the service line. Pass by Dick. They try middle. Picked up. Kalinick trying to put that away, but can't quite get it. And the tip from Duran on the left side scores for the Pilots. Pass by Lintott. Outside to Vasconcelos, that goes off the antenna first. It's a point, Pilots. Barcelona with the pass, tight ball. Wilson tries to give it to Kalinick in the middle, but that ball is tight to the net. Kalinick can't get on top of it. The ball goes long. service error. That sends Barcelona to the service line. Pass by Boschman. They try middle with a bit of a tip there from Clausen in the middle. Scores for the Pilots. Duran serving. And that ball goes long. Kalinick at the line for the Cougars. Tried to put it over on 2, but gets shut down by the Cougars. Duran with the pass. Outside to Boschman. Picked up by Kalinick, but goes into the net. Cougars can't recover. Clausen serving for the Pilots. Vasconcelos just puts it up. Cougars give a free ball just over the net. They go outside again to Boschman. This time he goes deep cross court for the kill. Clausen still serving. Wilson goes back to Vasconcelos. Pilots are on the net. I think there was a touch on that ball as it went out of bounds as well. And Vasconcelos will head to the service line. Pass by Boschman, goes right side this time, back row. Let's goal from the back court for a kill. Then he will rotate to the front row as Zielstra heads to the service line. Lintott with the pass. Try Lehman in the middle. He just kind of paintbrush tips that over right into the Pilots' pot for a kill. Middle, but got rejected, and Pilots recover, this time with a little roll shot left side. Barcelona goes off hands, and Pilots recover off the block. It's a deep ball. Lehman on the second contact just dumps that ball over for a kill. It sends Cougars' Zane Dick to the service line. Barcelona the pass. They go back to Barcelona, or sorry, not Barcelona. Two Noahs, both captains. Noah Barcelona is on the Cougars team. Noah Boschman was on the right side there and got the kill for the Pilots. Boschman serving. Puts that ball into the net. And Carter Lehman will head to the service line for the Cougars. Carter Lehman. Cade Lepp couldn't quite handle it. Overhand there. Might have been out. That ball is in and Lep handles it. Outside to Duran, off hands, picked up by Dick. Barcelona keeps it in. Free ball given to the Pilots. This time they go back row, a pipe ball to Boschman for the kill. Payne serving for the Pilots. Pass by Dick. They run an Xing play there to Barcelona, but read by the Pirates. I keep saying Pirates, and I apologize. I have a 5-year-old son that is obsessed with them. The Pilots. Right side to Dick. Picked up. They go back row, pipe ball on the net. Barcelona with a roll shot. Duran, left side, gets shut down by Dante Wilson. Wilson mishits that ball. It is a service error, and Pilots Cole Dole will head to the service line. Vasconcelos with the pass, back out to Vasconcelos. It's picked up by the Pilots. Duran smokes that ball seam. Barcelona with the pass, goes right side to Barcelona. He cuts that cross court, but great pickup by Dole there. They go back to him on the right side and he puts it away. Good defense in transition by the Pilots there. And that will force the Cougars to take a timeout.
Hey kid, don't ever let them get inside your head. They'll tell you what to do in life instead of everything you know that you could get. Don't let them guide your life towards regret. I'll fight for what I love with every breath. My past is filled with things I won't forget. I use them all to push me to my best. So treat the worst of times just like a test. If only I could go back in time, I'd tell myself that everything will end up alright. Just push yourself, test yourself, figure out what you like, and find your limits, don't be rigid, always work towards a prime. Surround yourself with open minds, people can change your life. A few friends with intent can help you feel alive. Find a passion, take some action, and with a little time, just be patient, make a statement, try to enjoy your life. They'll try to kick you while you're down. They wanna rise up while you drown. They wanna fill your head with doubt. They're silently scared that you'll figure it out.
Alright, we are back after a Cougars timeout. Cole Dole is at the service line for the Pilots. They are leading by 5. Lintott, bit of a tight pass. They go to Clinic in the middle, and a miscommunication there, I think, too. Clinic a little bit close to the ball as Wilson wanted to play it on second contact there. Cougars don't want to lose momentum here. We got a side out. Pass by Barcelona, outside to Vasconcelos. He swings, good cover. This time Pilots run the middle and get a block and recover. Duran takes a swing, but Kalinick and Barcelona shut that down. That sends Noah Barcelona to the service line for the Cougars. crossover pass on there. Zane Dick takes the swing on the left side, goes off hands. Pass by Boschman. They try the middle again, this time for a point. Duran hurts the service line for the Pilots. They go outside to Dick. He tips it. Picked up outside to Boschman this time. Roll shot picked up by Lintott. Right side to Vasconcelos. He goes off hands for the kill. Rylan Clinic heads to the service line. He's a construction electrician student at the college and went to Major Pratt. Go right side. That's a tough set, but Cole Dole for the Pilots puts it away. Backcourt on a C-ball. Got to give credit to your setter on that one. Zielstra delivered him a good ball. Reverse the flow of traffic there. Cougars go to Carter Lehman in the middle on a force 30 and get a point out of that one. Vasconcelos heads to service line. He's a practical nursing student here at the college. Good serve by Lucas Vasconcelos. He aces. Cade Lepp. Roll shot for a point. Just took a little bit of heat off that one. Vasconcelos rolls that right in front of the Pilot service eve. It's a good strategy, often called a yo-yo, when you go really hard or deep one serve, and then the next one you lighten up, drop it in short. Keeping that service eve on their toes. Good pass by the Pilots. Go outside to Boschman. Just looking for the call there. Lehman tried to put it over on 2, but Boschman was there for the block. Cougars coach is trying to convince the refs that maybe he was reaching a little bit. And Zielstra is serving for the Pilots. Deep serve, he aces Vasconcelos. Lintott with the pass this time. They go backcourt. That's a great shot by Barcelona. I think he actually overran the ball. That was essentially his only option there, but it fooled the Pilots and dropped just into their pot. Cougars just trailing by 3 here. Zane Dick heads to the service line. It's a tight pass. Good set by Zielstra. Kept alive. Barcelona takes a swing, but I believe that was Cole Dole with the block on the right side for the Pilots. Boschman serving. And a seam ball between Lintott and Vasconcelos gives Boschman that ace. ace for Boschman. That's a tough ball. We do have a low roof here.
I'm so gone, no I'm never turning back. I won't stop, I'ma fight until there's nothing left. It's so on, you're gonna be hurting bad, cause I've been to hell and back. You don't wanna make me mad, I stay strong, you will never see me crack. And if you get in my way, you're gonna feel the wrath. Gotta say it to my face while he's looking back. Mirror breaks after math, when I hate I attack.
And when I feel like this, I'm immortal. When I feel like this, I'm immortal. When I feel like this, I'm immortal. When I feel
We are back after a Cougars second timeout. That'll be their final timeout, but Pilots just 2 points away from taking this first set. And Boschman comes out with a heavy hand. That is his third ace in a row. Cougars got to make a change. As I was saying before the timeout, we do have a low roof here, so you do have to absorb the ball, almost take some off of it when you got a heavy hitter or a heavy server. And that's tough to do. Cougars do recover. They get a free ball out of it. See if they can play some defense. They go right side to Payne. He goes cross court for the kill, and that will be first set to the Pilots, 25-17, as these teams switch sides. All right, if you are just tuning in, we are in the second set. The Pilots took the first set 25-17. And Marcus Zielstra starts us off for the Pilots. There is an overpass. Noah Boschman really wanted it, but sends that one long. He's going to want that one back. Cougars Lehman heads the service line. Lehman's a social service worker student and went to McGregor Collegiate. He put that ball long. That sends Noah Boschman to the service line for the Pilots. And he returns the favor, sending Cougars Dante Wilson to the service line. Wilson takes a little bit off that one, but it goes out the sideline. Good plan by Duran. He puts his foot right on the sideline there, and if the ball is outside of your body at all, then you know it's out. We've got a trouble ball going outside to Vasconcelos. He rolls that ball just down the line to zone 1. It's a good shot by Vasconcelos for a kill. Ball goes outside to Duran, off hands and out of bounds for the kill. Coldall serving for the Pilots. Dick with a pass, back out to Dick. He just pushes that ball off the block. We thought it was out, but Cougars recover. And a mistimed ball in the middle for the Pilots to give the Cougars the point. I think they were waiting for that ball to go out of bounds, and then somebody wasn't sure, picked it up, and you do have to wait till the whistle. I don't know if Pilots were quite ready for that one. Let's come back over. Duran with the pass. They go right side to Payne. That goes off hands and out of bounds. Cougars are saying it's a dirty ball. When the team's called dirty, basically what they're saying is if you're attacking from the backcourt, you need to stay behind that 3-meter line, and even if you're just a toe on top of the line, it is considered a back row attack and a violation of the rules. So the Cougars get that ball. They go back to Payne on the right side. He was not dirty that time, but put that ball into the net. Give the Cougars back-to-back points. Clinic serving for the Cougars. Outside to Duran, he rolls that ball, picked up by Wilson. Right side to Dick, he just passes that ball over, Payne picks it up. They go outside to Duran, he goes off hands again and out of bounds. Everybody loves to see those big plays, those big blocks, the big kills, but honestly, volleyball is a finicky game, and if you can go off hands and out of bounds, it is impossible to defend. It's a great shot. Duran with a good serve. We go outside to Dick. He takes a swing. That goes off hands and out of bounds for a point. Vasconcelos heading to the service line for the Cougars. Good pass by Duran. They go outside to Boschman. I do think the Cougars were on the net. Maybe you guys can see it on the replay, but the refs did not see it. Pilots coach Armbruster is questioning the refs. I don't disagree with him. Again, you might be able to see on the replay there. The net was shaking. Sometimes it's the ball. Often it's the players. And Armbruster goes to his captain, Boschman, to relay the message to our head official, Kevin Newton. Typically, captains are really just allowed to ask for clarification. Officials will not take back a call, but it is a delay of game. Sometimes you might feel like you get a call back. But we still have Vasconcelos at the service line for the Cougars. And some of you might be sitting watching thinking the ball never lies. Often when you think a call should have gone your way and a player makes a mistake, it's a bit of karma in the game of volleyball. Klassen with the serve, and he also puts that ball out of bounds. That goes off the antenna this time. Cougars, Zane Dick heads the service line. He's an aviation management student, spends many hours in the air flying, and his classroom time here at the college. They go back row. Wilson runs a pipe to Dick for the kill. Cougars gaining a bit of momentum here. They're going to want to maintain that. Pilots are a good team. That is a tight ball, an overpass, and Barcelona just flick blocks that down for the kill. That will force, too late. Armbruster wanted a timeout there, but he called it a little bit too late. Go outside to Boschman, and the Cougars get a block. I believe Armbruster will call a timeout for the Pilots. We're back after a Pilots timeout. Cougars have been on a bit of a roll here. That ball, Pilots questioning it being out. Lines judge Paige Donald said it nicked that line. Any piece of the ball has to just touch the line. It doesn't need to look completely in. Just a piece of it needs to be on that line. And this goes outside, tip by Boschman, picked up. And double contact on that second ball by Vasconcelos. Cougars are going to want to side out right away, stop any kind of momentum that the Pilots might gain here. Still early on in this second set. Zielstra serving for the Pilots. Outside to Barcelona, he goes off the block and out of bounds for a kill. That sends Carter Lehman to the service line for the Cougars. That is a tough serve. Handled by the Pilots, but Boschman hits that into the tape, giving the Cougars the ball back. Lehman has an interesting serve as it's a float, but it really comes driving. There's a tip by the Pilots. They run back row, a tip again. It's a good pickup by the Pilots libero. This time Wilson goes outside to Barcelona. Great pickup by Payne. Back outside to Payne. A tip again, picked up by Barcelona. Wilson puts it over on 2. And Payne tips it, picked up again. That's a tight ball. Trying to see what happened here. Cougars get the block at the net. That's a long rally for men's volleyball. Really fires a team up when you win those points. And Lehman puts that ball into the net, giving the Pilots a gift. Pilots captain Boschman heading to the service line. Pass by Vasconcelos. They try and force the middle, but Kalinick cuts that one a little bit far. Goes out the sideline. Boschman with another ace. It's probably 4 aces for Boschman for the Pilots. He's a psychology student. I think that ball might have been out of bounds, but Vasconcelos thinks not. Swing by Barcelona, again by Barcelona. Picked up by Lintott, trickled over. That is a difficult set. A lot of really good digs. Got to slow things down here. That ball goes off the net. And that's a flick block. That second contact was over. Payne flicks it down. Boschman still serving as the Pilots go on a bit of a run here. He puts that ball into the net and sends Cougars setter Dante Wilson to the service line. We got a bit of blood on the court here. Just calling over our AT. We got blood. Looks like Duran might have just dove for a ball and skinned his knee on the court. And we will take a moment to wrap that up. Got to give a shout out to our athletic therapist, Sydney. She is on the ball and helps make all of this run smoothly. Wilson serving for the Cougars. Tough pass, but Duran puts it over. Cougars give a free ball. Sealstruck goes right side to Payne. He goes down the line for a kill. Cougars caught out of position on defense there. I think Barcelona should have taken a little bit more line, and Lintott was creeping up in the backcourt there. Payne serving for the Pilots. He's in health sciences. Vasconcelos almost a shank there, but Lintott recovers. Free ball given to the Pilots. That ball is over, and Vasconcelos takes a swing. It went off the back of Zielstra. Zielstra's back row, so he was not able to get up to get a block on that ball. He just turned, hoped for the best, and it went off his back and out of bounds, and that forces Pilots Armbruster to take his second timeout. All right, we are back after a Pilots timeout with Noah Barcelona serving for the Cougars. They go outside to Duran, the Pirates. Good pickup by Dick. They go back to Dick on a trouble ball. Picked up by Boschman. They force the middle. Payne with second contact there. Dick with a tip. Long, deep, scores in zone 1. Cougars with a good lead here, but they can't let up. Pilots are a good team. They need to keep pushing, keep their momentum, and they play better when they're fired up, which they are right now. Noah Barcelona serving for the Cougars. That ball trickles over, and that is an ace for Barcelona. Cougars just 5 points from this second set. Another ace for Barcelona. Duran just caught on his heels a little bit, needed more forward momentum, and Barcelona just drops that ball in front of him. Good pass. Pilots run the middle this time on a quick set to Clausen. He goes off the hands of the Cougars and out of bounds. Cole Dole heads to the service line for the Pilots. Barcelona with the pass. He goes right side to Vasconcelos. Rolls that ball. Recovered. And a free ball is given to the Pilots. Taken the front court there. They go to Vasconcelos on the right side, but Pilots get the block. Not a ton of celebration from the Pilots there. They're going to want to gain some momentum here. Tough to win this set, but they'll want it for the third. Go to Kalinick in the middle for the kill. And he's sent to the service line for the Cougars. Boschman with the pass. They go right side to Payne. He passes the ball over. Go backcourt to Barcelona. Again, backcourt. This time to Boschman. He gets the kill. The Cougars are on the net. Arturo Duran heads the service line for the Pilots. Lintott with the pass. Vasconcelos a little bit off kilter there. They go right side to Payne. That ball goes long. Just overran it a little bit. And Lucas Vasconcelos heads to the service line for the Cougars. That's an overpass by the Pilots. They go to, this time, Lehman in the middle. He gets a clean kill, cut back to 5. Lepp can't get a hand on it, and that gives Cougars this second set point with Vasconcelos serving. He sends that ball long, and we will have Pilots Clausen heading to the service line. He's a science student at Providence University College. Still set point for the Cougars. You go left side, picked up off the block. They try again to the middle. Carter Lehman gets that set point, and we are tied up at 1 as we change sides.
in my way, you gonna feel the wrath. Gotta say it to my face while he's looking back. Mirror breaks after math, when I hate I attack.
And when I feel like this, I'm immortal. 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 Don't stop. Don't
All right, we are starting this third set off with a yellow card for the Pilots. I believe that was just a delay of game. They were a little bit late getting out onto the court there, so official Newton gave them a warning. And we will see a little bit of a change up in the Pilots lineup. Hector Ortiz has come in as a libero. And other than that, I think they're just looking for some stability there on the backcourt on service eve and defense. So see if that has any impact. Otherwise, I see the lineups essentially the same. And that was a nifty little play. Wilson took the first ball from the Cougars, set up Zane Dick. He approached like he was going to swing and then set Barcelona on the left side, but Barcelona got blocked. And we will have Thomas Payne serving for the Pilots. He puts that ball into the net. All tied up 1-1 for sets as well as points here in the third. Wilson returns the favor. He sends Pilots Dole to the service line. Barcelona with the pass. They try Kalinick in the middle. He puts that right on the line. And Barcelona heads to the service line for the Cougars. That is a tough ball. Barcelona scores on Boschman with an ace. Duran handles that one. Backcourt to Payne. It's a roll shot picked up by Kalinick. Goes right side to Barcelona. Or no, Vasconcelos, sorry. Lintock gets a little turned around. Dick tries to save it, but it does touch the antenna, which is a violation. And Duran will head to the service line for the Pilots. Serve. Kalinick sets up Dick, and that ball, Buehler got a dig on it, but touches the roof as a violation, sending Cougars. Kalinick to the service line. Oh, that is a tough ball. I believe it is down. Cougars trying to get the call there. And they do. Boschman almost got a hand on it, but it did touch the floor first. And second official, Ken Tate, says that's point for the Cougars. Boschman with a kill. Kalinick got a hand on it, but couldn't quite control it. That sends Lucas Clausen to the service line for the Pilots. Vasconcelos with a good pass. They run the middle. Lehman. Cougars, a bit of a late call there, but the net was bouncing after the ball had been contacted. I believe Pilots' Payne was on the net there. Duran with the pass. Payne in the middle gets... Just looking here, Ortiz got a hand on that off the block, but Pilots couldn't control it. Cougars get the block. Vasconcelos still serving. Ortiz with the pass, goes right side. They call again dirty. That is a back row violation on Dole. Again, you can't step over that 3-meter line if you're going to attack above the height of the net. And that forces the Pilots to take their first time out at 8-4. Lucas Vasconcelos will be serving for the Cougars after a Pilots timeout. Duran with the pass outside. Boschman rejected, but picked up again. Boschman does a bit of a step around on that trouble ball and puts that away. Zielstra heads to the service line for the Pilots. He's a business admin student at Providence. Lintott with a good pass. They forced the middle and Lehman, picked up by Duran. Outside to Boschman again. That ball goes off hands and just out of bounds. Zielstra still serving. Pass by Vasconcelos outside to Dick. He takes the swing, picked up by Boschman. Lehman puts that over and away. Zane Dick at the service line for the Cougars. And that ball almost goes out, but Barcelona picked it up. That is a point from Payne, I believe, in the middle. Boschman serving for the Pilots. Barcelona rolls that ball, but a bit too far. I think he's trying to go for that deep one roll shot. It's been working for the Cougars. Pilots looking to tie this up. Boschman takes a good rip. They go right side. Zane Dick with a swing. That ball goes out. I think they were looking for touch. There's no touch on that defensively. Refs communicating, trying to see if anyone saw a touch. It is quite difficult, especially when those balls are traveling quite fast, and depending on your angle, you see something different. Ortiz with a good pass there. Outside to Duran, but blocked. Picked up again by Zielstra this time. Duran with a tip this time, picked up by Barcelona. Lehman gives a free ball to the Pilots. Ortiz runs in to take that. They go right side to Payne, and he puts that ball away. Sorry, right side to Dole. Barcelona with a pass. They have a missed time there to Vasconcelos in the backcourt. They're trying to run something quick, but couldn't quite get the timing there. And Thomas Payne still serving for the Pilots. Barcelona the pass. Kalinick just puts it up on two. Barcelona to Zielstra. Pilots give a free ball. Pass by Lintott. They force the middle to Kalinick. Kalinick just a little bit too close to his setter. Didn't quite get that space between him and the net and the setter. They get a mistimed ball and give the Pilots another chance here. Dick with the pass outside to Barcelona. He goes down the line, but picked up by Zielstra. Nope. Official Newton said that ball hit the floor. Pilots arguing it. Not sure if you guys get the replay there. It was tough for me to see. I've got an official in front of me, so I gotta work around that, but it looked a little unorthodox, but I did think it was up. Aaron Brewster talking to his captain here. Official Newton wants the game to go on. Here we are. And Barcelona, backcourt. That ball goes long and out of bounds. Wilson serving for the Cougars. Boschman with the pass. They go right side to Dole. But Cougars called on the net. Getting a little feisty in here. Some calls not falling the way the teams want. Going both ways. We'll see which team responds to their errors here. And that's a tough ball, so it wasn't overpass. Dante Wilson is back row. He is not able to go up and block or attack that ball. Coldall serving for the Pilots. He puts that ball into the net. Cougars, Barcelona serving. Barcelona with a good swing. Boschman puts it up, but Zielstra can't get under it for the second contact. Barcelona, a little confidence. He's taking a good swing on that ball, and Boschman out of the back row. Cougars were not ready on the defense there. Boschman takes a good rip. Gets a kill from Pipe. Duran at the service line for the Pilots. Good pass by Lintott. They go right side to Vasconcelos. Trickler. This time Zielstra takes a swing on two with the left hand. He puts that ball away. Wilson can't get a hand on it. Arturo Duran still serving for the Pilots. He's a business admin student. Takes a good swing. Lintott shanks that ball out the sideline. Pilots with a little bit of fire here. And that forces Dan Ashfield, coach of the Cougars, into a timeout.
Make some progress, I can see that they compare. I think everyone's against me, maybe something in the air. Am I paranoid? I swear a void is forming and they're scared. I walk a straight path, not many can say that. I like to play fast, cross me and there's payback. You better pray that I don't see your face at any place that I go. I know you hate that. I've been doing fine, I'm not wasting any more time. I live for the fight and the climb. And I think that the pain that's deep inside is what defines. So I won't give up, I'm gonna make it to the top. I don't care what's in my way, I swear I'm never gonna stop. I could fall flat on my face and I swear I will get back up. Cause I don't deserve a thing and the road ahead is tough.
We're back after a Cougars timeout. Arturo Duran still serving for the Pilots. They've been on a bit of a run here. Coach Ashfield trying to cut that momentum, and he does so. We often call that a coach's point. On the stats board, we give that one to the coach. It's tough. There's a few moments in volleyball. Obviously, you never want to miss your serve, but a few bigger moments, and one of them is after timeout. You want to ensure that that ball goes in. Kalinick, though, returns the favor to the Pilots, giving that ball right back. Pilots, Lucas Clausen heads to the service line. He's from Steinbach, Manitoba. Vasconcelos with the pass. We go outside to Zane Dick, and he goes off the hands of Zielstra and out of bounds for the point. Vasconcelos serving for the Cougars. Handled by Boschman, goes back outside to Boschman, a bit of a reach on it, but the Cougars get the block. Good serve by Vasconcelos. This time they try right side. It's a good swing from the backcourt by Coldole. I think Cougars looking again to see if he was over that 3-meter line, but he is not. That sends Marcus Zielstra to the service line for the Pilots. Lintott with a pass, a bit low. Outside to Zane Dick, he takes a rip, but gets blocked by Pilots' Thomas Payne. Zielstra breathes some life into the Cougars lineup, giving them a point. They just trail by 1 as Zane Dick heads to the service line. Boschman with a pass. They go back to Boschman. That goes off hands. This time Boschman hits the overpass but is caught on the net. I think he was really hoping for that to be a big kill, give his team some momentum, but got a little too overzealous and contacted the net. It is a violation and gives the Cougars a point. Ortiz with the pass. They try to force the middle there. Cougars go outside to Barcelona and he goes off the hands of Boschman and out of bounds. Now the Cougars are up by 1. It's a race to 25. You do have to win by 2. And Zane Dick ties it up, giving the Pilots a point as he serves out the sideline. Boschman serving for the Pilots. He's had a few aces this game. Got a good serve on him. Needs to put this one in the court. And I think they're looking for a touch there. If I do work at the college here, but I did think there was a touch on that serve receive. The officials did not see it. Lines judge, the player's back was to him, so he didn't see it. Lehman with a great serve, but good recovery. Cougars trying to challenge that was a carry by Duran there. It was behind his head there, but could have been a bit of a makeup call. Zane Dick with a pass outside to Barcelona. He goes off hands and out of bounds. That gives the Cougars the edge by 1. Sends Dante Wilson to the line. Pass by Duran. That is an overpass. Kalinick puts it away. I think Armbruster might take a timeout here. No, he's going to let his boys figure it out. They trail by 2. Duran with the pass. Back outside to Duran. He takes a rip on it, this time off the hands of Kalinick and out of bounds. Coldole serving for the Pilots. They trail by 1. And a race to 25. Barcelona the pass. They go back to Barcelona, picked up. They go back row this time. A pipe ball to Boschman. He takes a swing on it, but just out the end line. Just not quite in his rhythm. And this time, Armbruster will take the timeout as Cougars are just a set point away. Noah Barcelona, captain of the Cougars, will be serving at set point. He puts that ball in. Duran with the pass. They go right side, back row. Not sure. That is going to be a Pilot's ball. The crowd is calling dirty. I did not see it. Cole Dole gets that point and send Duran to the service line. That forces the Cougars to call a timeout at 24-23. A big serve for Duran. Got some crowd support, a lot of nerves. He's going to spin serve this ball, and that ball does go long, giving the Cougars the second set, 25-23, as we head into the fourth. in the fourth set here. The Pilots took the first set 25-17. Cougars took the next set 25-15, and this last set 25-23. And that was a roll shot by Duran. He put that ball into the court. I think Lintott thought it was going to go long, but it dropped in, giving Duran the ace. Lineups still look the same. Armbruster does have a deep bench. He does rotate his players, and they do have a seat at Nationals, as they will be the host this year. But we have changed our playoff structure in the MCAC, as there's only 4 teams. The first team will get a bye to the final. The 2 seed will host the 3 seed for a 1-game elimination, and then it'll be a 3-game series for the final. And I do think that despite being hosts, Providence will want that number 1 seed. And every game counts. And Boschman puts that ball through the hands of Wilson or Kalinick onto the Cougars' court for the point. Thomas Payne is serving for the Pilots. Barcelona with a pass. They go back outside to Barcelona, and he sets that ball over. This time they go right side to Payne. He goes cross court for the kill. Just taking a bit of time to get the ball here. Most schools do have a 3-ball system, but we have quite a small facility, and find it actually gets in the way of the play. Payne with the serve. This time they go to the middle, picked up by Zielsberg. Great block. That's Kalinick and Wilson on the left side, shut down Boschman. Wilson serving for the Cougars. That is a tight ball. Barcelona goes up with a fist and puts it away. Zielstra is front row, tried to get a hand on it, but couldn't. And Wilson puts that ball out the sideline. That sends Zielstra to the service line. Pass by Barcelona goes outside to Vasconcelos, picked up by Duran. Not the best contacts here, but we will play on. Vasconcelos with the swing was a good pickup by Bueller. We get a free ball out of it. They go back row this time to Dick, but he puts it out the sideline. Outside to Vasconcelos, he takes a swing, and that's a good cross-court shot, lands inside the 3-meter line, just off the tape. Cougars, Barcelona heads to the service line. Ortiz with the pass, they go right side to Boschman, picked up by Barcelona. Outside to Dick this time, and he puts that ball away. Barcelona aces Ortiz. Ortiz telling his teammates, pretty sure that ball was out, but he did touch it. Ortiz with the pass. They go outside this time, and then Coldole gets the kill. Noah Boschman serving for the Pilots. Dick with a good pass. They go back row to Barcelona. He swings deep corner for the kill. Rylan Kalinick serving for the Cougars. Duran with the pass. Pretty much a free ball given to the Cougars. They try Lehman in the middle, but he gets shut down. Clausen heads to the service line for the Pilots. Pass by Dick, back outside to Dick. He takes a swing, picked up again off the block. That time he goes off the hands and into the Pilots' court. Vasconcelos heads to the service line for the Cougars, sorry. Boschman with the pass outside to Duran. That ball goes long. Lines judge did not see it, official Newton says that ball is in. And the Pilots' Coldole heads to the service line. Barcelona with the pass. Go outside to Dick. A tip ball. Shut down by the Pilots' block onto the Cougars' side. Dole still serving. Zane Dick with the pass. Trouble ball. It's not a great contact by Barcelona. Official Newton says not today. And Barcelona will challenge this. I think he's just talking about consistency, as there's some questionable calls on both sides, and you got to do that as a captain. Just make sure that officials are calling it the same on both sides. Lintott with a good pass. They go left side to Zane Dick, and he gets a kill. Bueller got behind it but couldn't control it. Zane Dick at the service line for the Cougars. Duran with the pass, back outside to him. Roll shot, Barcelona picks up. They go back row to Dick. Cole Dole gets a hand on it. Boschman tried to tip that ball over, but not quite far enough from the back court. He tips it into the net. Ortiz with the pass. They go backcourt to Boschman. That's a good swing from the backcourt. Dick got a hand on it but couldn't quite get behind it. And we'll see Arturo Duran serving for the Pilots. Vasconcelos couldn't absorb it. Duran gets the ace. It's a good pass by Dick. They run Lehman in the middle. He goes off hands and out. sends that ball long. And Pilots, Thomas Payne heads to the service line. And Vasconcelos can't quite handle that one. Reaching a little bit, and Payne still serving for the Pilots. You'll notice the Cougars do have a 4-man serve receive. They have a passing right side, which is uncommon, but it does narrow the lane for the serve receivers. So they really just have to move front and back instead of side to side quite as much. Boschman takes a rip on that one, but it goes out the sideline. I think he was aiming for hands there, trying to catch someone. Dante Wilson serving for the Cougars. And that ball is called by Newton. Cougars will be pleased with that, as Captain Barcelona did have a conversation with Newton, and he was consistent and did call it. And Zielstra delivering that ball to the middle, couldn't get the connection there. Dante Wilson sends that serve long. Vasconcelos hits it into the block. That ball stays inbounds down the line. Zielstra still serving for the Pilots. That's a tough ball. Zane Dick tried to take it overhand, goes through his hands and out the back. And that will force Coach Ashfield to take a timeout at 17:15 for the Pilots. After a Cougars timeout. Cougars need to cut the momentum here. Zane Dick with the pass. They go right side this time to Barcelona. That's a good pickup by the Pilots libero. And Cole Dole swings from the right side, cross court for the kill. Barcelona with a good pass. We go back to Barcelona, this time in the middle. I believe that ball is in. That was a huge block by the Pilots. And Cougars will call their second timeout.
the pace when I'm running. I always take what I want and I always give it 100. Don't need a bank, no I'm funded. Play the game like it's nothing. I'm always thankful for something. Don't take for granted, stay humble. Now wake up! It's time to look at the enemy. Look in the mirror if he is no friend to me. It's not working out, maybe it's the chemistry. It's time to break up so I can make a better me.
Marcus Sealstra serving for the Pilots. They're on a bit of a run here. Cougars want to side out, stop that run. That goes off the head. Lucas Vasconcelos takes a good swing. Pilots get the block. I think it was going out of bounds, but it went off Vasconcelos' head before going out of bounds. That gives the Pilots the block and the point. And Zielstra serves a good ball. Zayndick thought about it, but his teammates call that ball out, and he pulls his hands away, ducks out of the way, and the ball goes long. Barcelona serving for the Cougars. Ortiz with the pass. They go right side to Boschman. It's a good touch to slow down at the net, but Cougars couldn't get a touch on it defensively. And that will send Boschman to the service line. Zayndick with a good pass. They run Kalinick in the middle on a quick set. He gets the kill. Kalinick with a serve. They force the middle. Tip by Vasconcelos, picked up by Ortiz. Boschman takes a swing from the back court and gets that point cross court. Clausen serving for the Pilots. Picked up by Lehman this time. Tipped by Dick, picked up by Zielstra. They go right side, picked up by Lintott. Dick tries to push that ball over. A bit of miscommunication at the net there, net play. Cougars need to get some momentum as Pilots just 2 points away, and we will potentially head into a fifth and determining set. Go right side to Vasconcelos. He takes a good swing on it, but puts that ball long. And that gives Pilots set point. Zayndick with the pass. They go back outside to Dick. He tries to tip, but gets blocked. They pick it up. This time it goes to Vasconcelos on the right side. He gets it through, I think, the hands of Duran off his head and out of bounds. A little bit of life left in the Cougars. Again, they want to push here at the end of this set, try and get some momentum. And Vasconcelos puts that ball into the net. It's 25-18. This fourth set goes to the Pilots, as we will head into the fifth and final set. between the Assiniboine Cougars and the Providence Pilots. You'll notice that the teams have switched sides. Assiniboine won the coin toss and chose that side. I believe it's because we've got a good contingent of the Brandon University Bobcats men's volleyball team here tonight. Appreciate their support, and I think it was a tactical decision by the Cougars to put the Pilots on that side so that they had the Bobcats sort of chirping in their ear. Try and get some momentum in this first set. And that ball goes long by Lehman. I think it was just long. This set is only to 15 points, win by 2. As Boschman takes a rip on it. That was almost a really good pass by Vasconcelos, but it did touch the roof. Again, you gotta absorb those passes when someone takes a big swing. We do have a lower roof here at the college, and it could have been a good receive, but just a bit too much. We go back court. That time again, Vasconcelos out of the pipe. He takes another good swing, puts that ball away. Cougars, Dante Wilson heading to the service line. He's a business admin student in his 3rd year. They go right side this time. That goes off hands and out of bounds. Thomas Payne serving for the Pilots. Dick got behind it, but not enough lift on it for Wilson to get a hand under it. I would say that's an ace for Payne. It's a better pass by Dick. They go right side this time to Barcelona. He cuts the ball cross court and scores deep. Noah Barcelona serving for the Cougars. That ball goes into the net, and we'll see Cole Dole head to the service line for the Pilots. Good pass by Lintodd outside to Zane Dick, and he goes down the line, just cuts it a bit too much. Dole still serving. That's a tight ball. Wilson tried to save it. His only option was to Kalinick in the middle, but Pilots were ready for it. That's Clausen with the block for the Pilots, and that forces the Cougars to take a timeout, 7-3. Timeout. We will switch sides at 8 after this point. We just had Cole Dole serve an ace on Noah Barcelona. These teams will switch sides. Officials will ensure that they are still in the correct rotation. And we will finish this game This fifth set is to 15. We are tied 2-2 apiece. Barcelona with a pass, goes left side to Zayndick. He takes a swing, but that is a block for the Pilots. And Coach Ashfield will take his second timeout. Cole Dole still serving for the Pilots. And he misses that serve after timeout, sending Rylan Kalinick to the service line for the Cougars. The ball's good. Almost touched the roof, but didn't quite. Pilots looking for a point. And Vasconcelos admitting, yes, he did touch that ball. Arturo Duran serving for the Pilots. They're just 5 points away from this fifth set and taking the game. Little roll shot handled by Barcelona. Tight ball, but picked up by Lintott. Dick takes a swing on the second one and gets a kill. Vasconcelos serving for the Cougars. And that ball goes into the net. That sends Clausen to the service line for the Pilots. Barcelona with a good pass. They run Lehman in the middle. Picked up off the block. There's a tip by Dick. They run middle. Barcelona trying to get up over there. Oh, wow. Cougars barely got there, but that ball goes out of bounds. A lot happening in that play. Barcelona ran down a ball. I think a player dove and there was some sweat on the floor, so we're just going to mop that up as it's a bit of a hazard. And Clausen at the service line for the Pilots, just 3 points shy of this game set match. Dick with the pass. They go right side to Vasconcelos. Blocked but picked back up. Dick takes a swing on it and gets a kill. Cougars Zane Dick heads to the service line. Duran with the pass outside to Boschman. He tips it into the block, but that goes out of bounds. Zielstra heads to the service line for the Pilots. Pops that ball up. Dick with the pass. They go backcourt to Lucas Vasconcelos. Pilots being honest there. There was a touch as it sails long. And that sends Carter Lehman to the service line for the Cougars. Lehman puts that ball into the net, and that gives the Pilots set point. Here's game point as Boschman serving for the Pilots. He puts that ball into the net. The Cougars setter Dante Wilson will either serve out this game or Pilots could win it here. It's a trouble ball to Duran. He goes for it, and I like that he went for it. Bit of a miss hit, and that ball goes long. Official Newton just giving Kalinick a little bit of words there just to settle down on his celebrations. That ball gets picked up by Lintott. Trouble ball. Barcelona picked up by Zielstra. We get a free ball out of it. And they go tight ball to Barcelona. Ortiz picks that one up. They go back row to Boschman, but the contact isn't quite there. Miscue on the timing, and a little bit of life into the Cougars. 4 points down. And that is how our game will end. Wilson misses the serve. These teams will rematch tomorrow afternoon. Please tune in for the women up next. Starting lineup for the visiting Pilots. Number 6, Serena Algira. Libero, number 14, Courtney Penner. Number 15, Maddie Oselis. Number 2, Avery Pauls. Number 5, Tyra Peters. Number 7, Claire Heidi. Number 11, Amanda Bergen. And number 12, Cadence Bolin. The head coach for the Pilots is Kyle Gunther. And now the starting lineup for Assiniboine College Cougars. Number 4, Kylie Peak. Number 2, Jordan Anderson. Number 1, Kira Virgo. Number 3, Heather Brost. Number 11, Tyra Lasuk. Number 12, Jordan Bradbury. And number 14, Marie Dunster. The head coach for the Cougars is Kevin Neufeld. Head official today is Ken Tate, second official Kevin Newton, lines judges Todd Robinson and Paige Donald. Let's have a great match. All right, everyone tuning in online, thanks for being here with us. We are starting off the second game with these two teams matching up. They have played one game before, with the Pilots taking the first game 3-0. Although it is Pilots number 1 and the Cougars are number 2 in the standings, so we should be in for a good match. Kira Virgo with that dig. Kylie Peak with a tip, picked up. And Pilots run their middle. Cougars run their own middle. They score with Heather Brost hitting that back zone 5. Some good rallies and defense there by both teams to start us off. Virgo serving for the Cougars. Good pass by the Pilots. They run their middle. That's a good play, good run. That's Cadence Bolin in the middle for the Pilots, and she will head back to serve. Got a spin serve there. Handled by Bradbury. Lasuk puts that over, but Pilots recover. They push that ball deep. Bradbury with another dig. Goes outside to Peak this time. She takes a swing off hands. Picked up by Algira. Pilots run the middle, but there was no touch on that block, so they are called on 4 contacts. That was Bergen to Heidi for the Pilots there. Float serve. They go back row. That is I would call that a dirty ball, which means she stepped over the 3-meter line on that attack. It also went out of bounds out the back. We'll see Cougars Tyra Lasuk head to the service line. She's a culinary arts student. Peters with the pass, back outside to Peters, and she puts that ball into the net. Lasuk serves to Peters again. This time they run the middle, and that's a block in the middle for the Cougars. Lasuk serving to Peters again. They go back outside to Peters. Not sure if that was a block or if that was in the tape. Pilots looking for a side out here. Lasuk with a good driving serve. Trouble ball again outside to Peters. This time she passes it over. Dunster gets second contact out to Peak, looking for hands, and she gets them off the block and out the end line. And that will force an early timeout by the Pilots.
Let's go light up the darkness. Make true of an empty promise. Flip cards in the weekend, harmless. Take to the streets and turn them to a mosh pit. 'Cause we want retribution. Oh yeah, we want retribution. Oh yeah, we want retribution. Oh yeah, we want retribution.
Back after a Pilots timeout with Tyra Lasuk serving for the Cougars. And she will ace Peters. Tough float serve right down the line. And it hit the roof there. It's a good response after a timeout. Hopefully Lasuk can back it up. And I may have jinxed her there. That ball goes into the antenna and gives Providence the side out. Amanda Bergen, the setter for the Pilots, heads to the service line. Pass by Bradbury. Goes right side to Peak. She puts that ball into the tape. Bradbury with a good pass there. They run Brost in the middle. She tips it, but picked up by Bergen. They go outside this time to Peters. She gets a touch off the block. Bradbury didn't think there was touch, didn't go after it, but officials did. And that is a Pilot side out. Bergen still serving. Recovered by Anderson. Pilots go outside to Peters. She roll shots, plays it off the block. And that's a tight ball picked up by Dunster. They go middle to Brose. She tips it, picked up by Peters. Right side this time. Down the line, picked up by Anderson. Tries right side again. Peak just rolls it in. And Pilots take a good rip. That's Avery Pauls on the right side with a good swing. Got a good touch in the backcourt there, but couldn't control it. Pilots climbing back into this game. Bradbury with the pass. Lasuk gets a hand on it, but Cougars can't run it down. Pass by Peak, just put over on two. Peters goes for a big kill, but puts it into the net. Kylie Peak with a float serve here. Algero with the pass. They run the middle. Anderson gets a good touch on it, and Cougars recover with a free ball. This time they try right side. Lasuk gets a hand on it, but can't control it. That sends Peters to the service line for the Pilots. That ball goes out the sideline. And we will see Cougars Heather Brost head to the service line. It's a good serve by Brost, and she will ace Pilot's Penner in the back court there. And can't quite get that one over. Pinned to the tape there, stays on the Cougars side, and we will see Heidi head to the service line for the Pilots. That's a short ball handled by Peak outside to Bradbury. And this is going to be 4 contacts. Both Peak and, I'm not sure there if it was Lasuc there touched it or Bradbury, but Anderson couldn't put it over on 3. Thought maybe they had another opportunity there, and Heidi will continue serving for the Pilots. Peak with a great pass. They go right side to Dunster this time. It goes off hands. Picked up by Heidi. And Lasuc puts that ball just deep on second contact for a point. It's a smart play on second by Lasuc. And Cougars Marie Dunster will head to the service line. It's a spin serve. Peters gets under it. Algira pushes it deep. Picked up by Peak, and Virgo with the tip. Algira this time roll shot to zone 1 and scores. Paul's serving for the Pilots. It's a good float serve, passed by Peak. Outside to Bradbury. She roll shots it, picked up by Pauls. Algira picked up by Dunster. Bit of miscommunication there. Kylie Peak said a right side. There was no right side there. Pauls will continue serving for the Pilots. Anderson with a good pass. Picked up by Algira. Back court to Peters. Picked up by Dunster. Outside, Bradbury with a good cut shot. Run down by the Pilots, and they get a free ball to the Cougars. And Lasuc puts it over on 2, but Pilots recover. Dunster gets a ball down the line. Pilots fired up over that ball, running that down, playing some hard defense to earn that win. Paul still serving for the Pilots. Peak with the pass. Outside to Bradbury. She cuts it. Algira gets a hand on it, but can't get it over on 3. Bradbury heads to the service line. She's in the college's early childhood education program and attended Verdon Collegiate. And that ball goes long. As we will see Serena Algira head to the service line for the Pilots. Anderson with the pass, outside to Peak. She takes a swing on it. Picked up by Algira, and Paul sends that one long. Kira Virgo serving for the Cougars. That ball hits the antenna. Side out Pilots. Cadence Boland serves for the Pilots. She's a science student at Providence. Got a spin serve here, and that just drops in front of Anderson for an ace. Anderson picks that one up. Brost on second to Peak. Peak just passes it over. And they run an Xing play there. Bradbury gets a touch in the back court. So we saw Peters come around and hit a ball right up the middle of the court, trying to confuse the Cougars blockers. And that ball goes into the net. We have a 1-point game as Lasuc goes to the service line. Just trickles over, but Heidi gets a hand on it, and the Pilots give us a free ball. They go right side to Dunster. She can't quite get there. A ball goes into the net. As Bergen heads to the service line for the Pilots. Anderson with the pass outside to Dunster. She takes a swing, it goes just long. And that will force Coach Neufeld to call a timeout. Pilots leading by 3 as their setter Amanda Bergen heads to the service line. And Dunster gets a good hand on it. Peak just puts it over, picked up by Algira. They go right side to Pauls. Another good dig by the Cougars, this time by Anderson. Dunster puts it in. They go right side again to Pauls. And there's no touch on that block. The Cougars side out as Kylie Peak heads to the service line. They try and force the middle there for the Pilots, but can't quite connect. That's a Cougars point inside out. Peters with the serve. They go outside to Pauls. Anderson gets a hand on it, but can't control it. And we'll see Tyra Peters head to the service line for the Pilots. Just got a jump spin, that ball goes into the net. Cougars, Heather Brost, serving.
You got lots in there.
I know. Pilots go right side to, I believe that was Paul's on the right side there. She goes off hands and out of bounds. And Heidi serving for the Pilots. Pass by Peak. Dunster will put that one over. Goes down the line, but Heidi with the pass. Pauls tries to go down the line as well, but puts that one into the net. Marie Dunster, she's an office skills student here from Esterhazy, Saskatchewan. It's a good shot down the line by Algira. Not a lot of power to it, but just the right placement. Avery Paul serving for the Pilots. Anderson with the pass. Goes outside to Bradbury. She roll shots it in. Picked up by Pauls. Ball goes over on 2. Lasuk this time puts it over. Algira just wants that line ball. Dunster gets a good hand on it and gives a free ball back. Outside again to Algira. This time she takes a swing and Bradbury digs it. Lasuk puts it over. This time they try pipe to Peters. Dunster with the pass. And Tyra Lasuk tries to put it over on 2. A little sneaky play there. It would have worked, but it was just out the sideline. Peak with the pass outside to Bradbury. She rolls it, and the Pilots are called violation on the net. Jordan Bradbury serving for the Cougars. It's a float serve just out the sideline. Pilots side out as Algira heads to the service line. Anderson with the pass, trouble ball outside to Peak. She takes a good swing, but Pilots Bolin gets the block. And this gives Pilots set point. Algira at the service line. And that ball just out the sideline. Cougars still a little bit of life, looking for some momentum heading into the second set with Kira Virgo at the service line. That ball just trickles over. Pilots keep it alive. Peters takes a swing, gets blocked, but kept alive again. That ball pushed over. That gives Pilots the first set, 25-15, as these teams will switch sides. are starting the second set as the Pilots took the first 25-21. You'll see the Cougars have made a bit of a line adjustment with Ryan DeGroot coming into the game. And they start us off with a hitting error. Algira serving for the Pilots. Anderson with the pass. They try outside this time to Gross. They were running a bit of an X there, but didn't quite work. Algira serves to Bradbury outside to Peak. It goes off hands, but picked up by Pauls. That ball goes out of the antenna onto the Cougars' side. Side out Cougs. Lasuk serving. Peters with the pass. She runs a middle ball. Cougars get a hand on it, but it goes off hands and onto the court. Again, an Xing play there where players are crossing over, trying to throw the defensive off. It was Bolin with a serve, and Lasuk sort of just ran into it. I'm not sure if she wanted to take it or just kind of got in the way and tried her best there. And that ball goes sailing long. Kylie Peak will be serving for the Cougars. And she returns the favor. We'll see Bergen head to the service line for the Pilots. And you'll see Providence using a 2 libero system as Ocelis comes into the game as well. You are allowed to have 2 liberos. And good run down by the Cougars. Outside to Peters, she takes a big swing on it, catches the tape, but scores just in front of Bradbury. Anderson with the pass. They try Brost in the middle. She gets a good cut shot back to zone 4. And side out Cougs as she heads to the service line. The ball's in, handled by Algira. Back outside, this time to Pauls. They run Virgo in the middle. She gets a good swing on a quick attack. Gross with the serve, Algira with the pass. They run a quick attack back to there was a quick play there, an overpass, and Heidi gets the point. That is an ace on Anderson from Peters. And Peters misses that ball long. Algira takes a swing on that. Peak picks it up. Outside to Bradbury. Good dig by Peters. They go right side to Pauls, but no touch
on the block, that is a 4 contact violation. We'll see Ryan DeGroot at the service line. Talking about Ryan DeGroot, I always like to give a shout out to our media and communications department. They are the students up there in the booth running these cameras and helping us look good. If you are interested in that program, we highly recommend it. We do preach the hands-on learning here at Assiniboine, but we also practice it. And we truly appreciate all the efforts that these students go into to making our live stream possible. Algira with a good swing and Cougars called on the net. That sends Claire Heidi to the service line for the Pilots. Peak picks that one up. They try and force Virgo in the middle, picked up by Bergen this time. Paul's on the right side. She puts that ball into the net, and the Cougars get a side out. Bradbury serving for the Cougars, and she aces the Pilots. Penner did get a hand on it, but couldn't quite get that second or third touch there. And we are all tied up at 9 with Bradbury still serving for the Cougars. The ball's long, handled by Penner. Outside to Algira. She tries to roll it down the line, but a little too much of a cut shot. She puts that out the sideline. Penner with a good pass there outside to Algira. Anderson picks that up. Outside to Peak. She takes a swing. Peters with a dig. Right side to Paul. She tips it over. Anderson again with the dig. Peak rolls that ball. Peters with a dig. Pauls puts it over. Anderson gets another touch on it. Bradbury saves it, and Cougars get a free ball. And Pauls takes a swing on that Virgo this time on second contact. Bradbury just puts it over. Algira digs it up. Right side to Pauls again. That goes off Peak's hands and out of bounds. Pauls with the serve. Bradbury passes. Outside to Peak, she goes off hands and out of bounds. Kira Virgo heads to the service line for the Cougars. She's a practical nursing student. Went to Vincent Massey, but this time in Winnipeg. There is also Vincent Massey in Brandon. Oh, and Bergen on second contact just sets that ball over the net. Smart play as a middle blocker was serving. Middles aren't known for their backcourt defense. They are primarily front court in the blocking aspect of defense. So got Virgo on her heels there and got the point. Bradbury with a good pass. Lasuk dumps on second contact. That was a good pickup by Ocelis. And they try and run Brost in the middle, but she swings and Peters is there to shut her down. Bradbury with the pass, and that goes deep to zone 1 on second contact. That scores. Lasuk's done that a few times to the Pilots. Bergen goes back out to Peters. She tips that ball, and the Cougars get it over. This time, Paul's from the back court. I don't think the Cougars got a touch on it. Lasuk serving for the Cougars. outside to Peters. She takes a swing but can't get that one over. I think she's a little too eager on that. We'll see Lusuk heading to the service line again. Pilots have to run that one down. Pulls, swings, but puts it into the net. And that will force Coach Kyle Gunther to take a timeout for the Pilots.
Retribution. Oh yeah, we want retribution. Oh yeah, we want retribution. Oh yeah, we want retribution. Yeah, we ran out of patience. Boil up with the cold hard hatred. I can feel the vibration. Feet in the streets, it's a new sensation. I wanna break faces on the pavement. I wanna make greatness look complacent. Adrenaline awakened, I can taste it. We can make an impact, grab and then take it.
Cougars, Lusuk still serving after Pilot's timeout. That's a good serve to start us off. Peters with the pass. They go middle this time. That's a quick set on the backside to Cadence Bolin. She gets the kill. Bolin serving for the Pilots. Bradbury with a pass. They go in the middle to Brost. Over on 2, but Brost gets a hand on it. This time they go back court. Brost puts it up onto DeGroot, just over. And they push that outside to Peters. She gets a kill down the line. Jordan Bradbury, that ball just touched the net. Sometimes that's enough to throw you off balance. Change of momentum in the ball. Push that out to DeGroot. She takes a swing. Algira gets a hand on it, but shoots it back to the net. And that sends Cougars' Kylie Peak to the service line. Peters with a good pass. They go Heidi in the middle. She tips it over. Cougars can't recover. And Bergen heads to the service line for the Pilots. Peak with the pass. They go Brost in the middle. She gets a kill on a quick set. And Algira with a pass, bringing it back. Paul's on the left side this time. Lusuk tries that deep 5 shot again, doesn't get there. Peters pushes it over, and Bradbury will do the same. This time, Peters on the right side, picked up, and Bradbury pushes it over. Bergen picks it up. Good dig by Peak. DeGroot tips it over, picked up by Penner. And this time, down the line, picked up by Brost. Cougars give a free ball. Algira passes it up. This time, Heidi in the middle, poked over. Oh, and a miscommunication ball. Penner and Bergen can't quite decide who's going to take it. The ball drops, and Cougars get the side out. post, puts that ball long. And Peters heads to the service line. She takes a good swing, but puts it into the net, and that sends Ryan DeGroot to the service line. And that ball just out the sideline. As we'll see Claire Heidi serve for the Pilots. Anderson with the pass outside to Bradbury. She rolls it into Algira. They go right side to Pauls. That goes off Bradbury's hands, but onto the Cougars side. Couldn't get a defensive ball out of it. Both teams just 6 points from this second set. Anderson with the pass. They run Virgo in the middle. Heidi with the dig. Just popped over. You go outside to Bradbury. She goes down the line. Cougars thinking that ball was in, but our lines judge and alumni, Paige Donald, says it is out of bounds. Good pass by Peak. Lasuk again just pushes it deep to one this time and scores. A little bit unorthodox, but doesn't always have to be pretty. Just has to work, and she has found a way to make it happen. Peters with a pass outside to Algira. She takes a big swing. I believe there's touch and out of bounds. We'll see Pauls head to the service line for the Pilots. She's a first-year health science student at Providence. And Peak puts that ball in. Algira passes it. Bergen wants to dump, but Cougars recover. Peak takes a rip down the line. That ball is in. Kira Virgo heads to the service line for the Cougars. Both teams just 4 points away as we're trying to approach 25, but you do have to win by 2. And that ball trickles over. Penner picks it up. Bergen tries to joust at the net, but doesn't quite time that right. Lands on the Pilot side. We'll see Virgo continue to serve. Algira with the pass. They go back out to Virgo. She goes down the line. DeGroot gets a hand on it, but can't control it. Bradbury with the pass. They try Brost in the middle. She tips it. That was a good pickup by Oselis. They try Brost again, this time on a step. And again, Lasuk just pushing that ball deep corners and Pilot struggling to control it. Lasuk will serve for the Cougars, and that is an ace for Lasuk. That gives the Cougars game, or set point, as Pilots coach Kyle Gunther will take a timeout. We are back and have set point for the Cougars in this second set. And Peters takes a good rip on it. Cougars had an opportunity to play it there, but kind of got lost in the block. And they will send Boland to the service line for the Pilots. You do have to win by 2. It is still set point. Peak with the pass outside to DeGroot. She takes a swing, just rolls that down the line. Cougars will take this second set, 25-13.
Hey kid, don't ever let them get inside your head. They'll tell you what to do in life instead of everything you know that you could get. Don't let them guide your life towards regret. I'll fight for what I love with every breath. My past is filled with things I won't forget. I use them all to push me to my best. So treat the worst of times just like a test. If only I could go back in time, I'd tell myself that everything will end up alright. Just push yourself, test yourself, figure out what you like, and find your limits, don't be rigid, always work towards a prime. Surround yourself with open minds, people can change your life. A few friends with intent can help you feel alive. Find a passion, take some action, and with a little time, just be patient, make a statement, try to enjoy your life. They'll try to kick you while you're down. They wanna rise up while you drown. They wanna fill your head with doubt. They're silently scared that you'll figure it out. I'll make it look like I'm losing. Won't bother hiding my bruises. And when they finally think you're wounded, then it's your chance to be ruthless. Make some progress, I can see that they compare. I think everyone's against me, maybe something in the air. Am I paranoid? I swear a void is forming and they're scared. I walk a straight path, not many can say that. I like to play fast, cross me and there's payback. You better pray that I don't see your face at any place that I go. I know you hate that. I've been doing fine, I'm not wasting any more time. I live for the fight and the climb. And I think that the pain that's deep inside is what defines. So I won't give up, I'm gonna make it to the top. I don't care what's in my way, I swear I'm never gonna stop. I could fall flat on my face and I swear I will get back up. Cause I don't deserve a thing and the road ahead is tough. They'll try to kick you while you're down. They wanna rise up while you drown. They wanna fill your head with doubt. They're silently scared that you'll figure it out. I'll make it look like I'm losing. Won't bother hiding my bruises. And when they finally think you're wounded, then it's your chance to be ruthless.
All right, we'll start off this third set. There is a lineup change on the Cougar side. You'll see Jordan Bradbury was a left side. She's now playing libero, and Jordan Paddock has gone in as a left side. A lot of Jordans on our team. We have Jordan Paddock, Jordan Bradbury, and Jordan Anderson. And Penner with a good pass. That goes outside to Peter. She gets blocked. Penner gets another hand on it, though, and Pilots recover with a free ball. Lasuc goes to Brost in the middle. And Peters keeps that alive. I think they were kind of worried the libero set that second ball. She was in front of the attack line, but I don't think Peters played the ball above the height of the net. That's kind of why she rolled it there. Otherwise, it's considered a violation from the backcourt. And Peak with the pass. Outside again to Peak. She rolls that ball into the middle. Pauls picks it up. Was outside to Peters. She goes down the line and out of bounds. Tyra Lasuk serving for the Cougars. Algira with the pass back outside Peters. This time she makes no mistake. That is a deep 5 down the line shot for her. And Bergen heads to the service line for the Pilots. Bradbury with a good pass. This right side to Peak, that goes off the hands of Peters, hits the antenna. Peak serving for the Cougars. She hits that antenna again. As our lines judge straightens it out. Tyra Peters heads to the service line for the Pilots. And Peak with the pass. DeGroot brings it back in. Bradbury puts it over. Peters passes it. This time they go right side to Pauls. Picked up off the block. Algira tries for a little cut shot, but a little too sharp, and it stays on her own side. Cougars' Heather Brost heads to the service line. That ball just trickles over. Heidi gets a hand on it, but can't pop it up. Gross with a good serve again. Cougars get it back. They run the middle, DeGroot to Virgo. Not sure if that was intentional, last-minute decision. Didn't quite get the timing on it. And that's Pilot side out as Heidi heads to the service line. Peak will just put that ball over. Algira picks it up. They run middle. That ball is a cut back by Bolin that goes out the sideline. DeGroot with the serve, Algira with the pass. They go right side to Pauls. Off hands. I think that was actually off the net, sort of rolled into the middle of the Cougars court. Not sure what the call is. I think Coach Neufeld is wondering if it touched the antenna. I thought it went just off the net. And we're back at it. Avery Paul serving for the Pilots. Peak with a good pass. Outside, this time to Jordan Paddock. She cuts a good ball to zone 4, goes off the hands of Algira. Paddock will head to the service line. It's a good deep ball. They go back row to Pauls, off the hands of Peak and onto the Cougars side. Serena Algira heads to the service line. She's a business admin student in her 3rd year with the Pilots. Bradbury with a great pass. They run Virgo in the middle, and she gets a kill off a quick set. Virgo with a serve. Algira picks it up. Outside to Peters. She takes a rip, but blocked and then picked up again. I think Bergen had that defensive off the block, but it was too high, hit the roof. And we'll see Virgo continue to serve for the Cougars. Algira with the pass. Trouble ball outside to Peters. She rolls it in, picked up by DeGroot. Lasuc puts it over, but Pilots keep it alive. Paddock with the dig here. Outside to Peak. She takes a swing and pins it between the net and the block. Virgo puts that ball long as the Pilots side out. We'll see Bolin head to the service line. And she puts that ball into the net. Tyra Lasuc heads to the service line for the Cougars. Algira at the pass. Trouble ball outside to Peters. She takes a good swing on it. That ball is down the line and in. Bergen serving for the Pilots. Kylie Peak with the pass. Pushed outside to the group. That's a good pick up by Oselis. And Cougars will get a block from DeGroot on Algira. Sorry, that last ball was Peters, and Peters again, she goes off hands this time. And we'll head to the service line for the Pilots. Bradbury at the pass, right side this time to DeGroot. Algira gets her hands on it. Bradbury gives a free ball. Go outside to Algira. She goes down the line, but Peak picks it up. Good. Bit of a miscommunication, I believe, on the Cougars side. Peak wanted to take a swing on it. DeGroot was going in for a free ball. Pilot side out as Peters heads to the service line. And that ball is in on the end line. Peters with the ace. Up by Bradbury, Paddock. Bergen with a dig there. Pauls puts it over, Peak picks it up. They run Brost in the middle, Brost with a hand on it. Lasuc puts it over. They go right side to Pauls. That's a deep run, Kylie Peak with a great dig. Paddock with a shot picked up by Peters, free ball to the Cougars. And Lasuc again over on two. She's backcourt. She just set the ball over on two. Bergen got a hand on it, but the ball went the wrong direction. Lasuc's got to have 5 kills on second contact dumps. Brost puts that ball out the sideline. That sends Pilots Claire Heidi to the service line. Bradbury the pass, Lasuc goes up, pushes ball to Paddock. Algira goes down the line for a point. Peak with the good pass. Outside to Paddock. Heidi with the dig. Outside to Algira. She again goes down the line. Cougars got to adjust their block there. And Coach Neufeld will call a timeout as the Pilots. Claire Heidi, a second-year science student at Providence, will start us serving after Cougars timeout. Good pass by Bradbury. They go right side to DeGroot. She pins the ball between the block and the net. Pilots recover. This time outside to Paddock. She mishits that ball. It goes into the net. Bradbury again, pass to DeGroot. Off the hands of Algira. She puts it over on 2. Paddock with the pass. Lasuk's got to get up. She's back court. She is a little too tight to the net. Is on the net. It is a violation, and the Pilots will side out again. Paddock with the pass this time. They try Virgo in the middle. She tips it to Algira. Algira takes a swing. Peak gets it up. Cougars give a free ball. They go outside again to Algira. This time DeGroot gets a hand on it. Pilots dig it up, but it is out of bounds. Good serve by DeGroot. Good pass by Peters. Tip in the middle. Cougars give a free ball. Pauls picks it up. Outside to Algira. She tips it to DeGroot. They run Virgo in the middle. Peters picks it up. Algira down the line. DeGroot with a good touch. And Paddock puts it in. Penner picks it up. I think the refs are saying there's touch on that. Cougars didn't like it. Virgo with the tip, and the Cougars get it. That was a lot of rallying. Those are tough points to gain. Really got to take their time. You'll see the Pilots slowing things down, need to recoup. DeGroot with the serve, Peters and pass. They run Bolin in the middle, but she puts it long. And DeGroot still serving for the Cougars. Peters with the pass. They go outside to Algira. She tries down the line and will score. Just contacting the ball nice and high. And we will see Anderson coming into the game for Ryan DeGroot. She will go through the backcourt. Played the first few sets as a libero. Peak with the pass. They run Virgo in the middle. Bergen gets a hand on it. Pilots recover with a free ball. Peak with a good pass. They go Virgo again. This time it's a tip. And the Pilots can't get it back on defense. Oselis and Bergen both sort of had a hand on it there, but couldn't quite get it high enough to recover. Algira down the line. Anderson got a decent dig out of it, but Virgo couldn't quite get there on second contact. We'll see Algira head to the service line for the Pilots. They run Virgo in the middle. She snaps it, but sends it long. And Algira sends her serve long, sending Kira Virgo to the service line for the Cougars. They run an Xing play with Peters again, this time tipped and picked up by the Cougars. Ooh, Penner got a good touch on that cross-court shot by Peak, but couldn't recover. And just like last set, we are 6 points away from the set. You gotta win by 2. Virgo gives the Pilots a gift. And that will send Cadence Bolin to the service line for the Pilots. The pass by Peak and over on 2 by Lasuk again. Pilots gotta be frustrated by that. And we will see Ryan DeGroot coming back into the game for Jordan Anderson. Algira with the pass. They run an inside ball to Peters. Bradbury gets a good hand on it. Got a reset on the Cougar side. They run Heidi in the middle. She tips it. I think Bradbury thought maybe that ball was going out, but it lands just on the sideline. Pilot setter Bergen heads to the service line. And she mishits that ball. Gives Cougars a side out as we are all tied up at 21 with Kylie Peak at the service line for the Cougars. Algira with a pass, tight ball. We get a free ball out of it. They run Brost in the middle. Penner with a good dig. Right side to Pauls, and Pauls puts it away. Nope, not Pauls. I lied. Switch hitters here. That was Peters on the right side. They go right side to DeGroot, and Algira puts it away. Shuts that down on DeGroot. Just a bit of a delay here as our athletic therapist, Sydney, tapes up a finger. Can't have any blood on the court. If someone gets scratched or floor burn or anything like that, we got to cover it up, make sure everyone's safe. And we are back at it. Pilots just 2 points away from the third set. And Peters is serving for the Pilots. Cougars give a free ball. Bergen goes to Heidi, picked up by Bradbury. Paddock puts it over, Algira picks it up. Back to Algira. She goes off the hands of DeGroot and out of bounds, giving the Pilots set point. That will cause Coach Neufeld to call a timeout. We're back after a Cougars timeout. Tyra Peters still serving for the Pilots. This could be set point. And it will be an ace for Peters on Cougars. Kylie Peak as we head into the fourth set.
retribution. Oh yeah, we want retribution. Oh yeah, we want retribution.
We are in the fourth set. The Pilots are up 2-1. And you'll see a few changes to the Cougars lineup. Coach Neufeld trying to find that magic recipe of who's going to get it done for him. He's got Marie Dunster back on the right side position, Jordan Bradbury still as a libero, and Paddock on the left side. Algira starts off with the service ace. And she will get 2 out of it as Paddock shanks that ball into the roof. Dunster takes that one outside to Peak. She swings cross court for the kill. Lasuk serving for the Cougars. Peters with a good pass. They go and step around to Bolin. It was picked up by Lasuk. Kylie Peak goes off hands and out of bounds. Lasuk serving for the Cougars. Penner with a pass. Trouble ball. Pilots give a free ball. Just trickles over the net and scores on the Cougars. Bolin serving for the Pilots. Paddock with the pass. They go right side to Peak. She pushes that ball deep to zone 5 and kill. Peak heads to the service line for the Cougars. Algira with the pass. They go inside ball to Peters, and she puts that away with some authority. Bit of a missed blocking assignment. She ran an inside set. Blockers really have to move that block inside and set up the defense around it. And Bergen serving for the Pilots. Peak with the pass. Outside to Paddock. She rolls the ball deep to zone 5, between 5 and 6. There was a bit of miscommunication. Couldn't get their hands on it. And middle, Heather Brose will head to the service line for the Cougars. Penner with the pass outside to Pauls. Get a block, but Pilots recover. Dunster delivers that second ball to Paddock. Algira picks it up. Right side to Peters. She scores deep to zone 1. Peters serving for the Pilots. Bradbury with the pass. Again, Paddock, just that 5-6 seam, she gets kill. And Marie Dunster heads to the service line for the Cougars. Heidi picks up a short ball, and they go right side to Pauls off the hands of Paddock, and Pauls gets the kill. Claire Heidi heads to the service line for the Pilots. Bradbury with the pass. They go middle to Virgo. Pilots keep it alive. Paul's a bit off balance there, keeping it alive again. Peak, think her hands might have just come apart there. She wants that one back. Bradbury with the pass, goes outside to Paddock. And Peters can't control it, keep it on her side. The ball goes out of bounds. Sends Jordan Paddock to the service line. Paddock is in our comprehensive healthcare aid program. They run Boland in the middle. Dunster gets a hand on it, and the Cougars give a free ball. Penner picks it up. They go Boland again in the middle. This time she puts it away. Pauls serves it. Paddock picks it up. Outside to Peak. She takes a swing. Paddock gets it off the block. And that was a sort of a step around attack by Algira. She puts the ball long. Virgo puts that ball into the net. That sends Algira to the service line for the Pilots. Paddock passes and Lasuc tries to put it over. Pilots get the kill on that one. Peak with the pass, they force the middle. Peters picks it up. They go to Boland in the middle. Dunster gets a good hand on it. Cougars give a free ball. They go again to Boland, and again she scores on her second attack. Hulls picks it up on a Cougars free ball. That was a good push, trouble ball outside. And Peters puts it away. And Coach Neufeld will take a Cougars timeout. Algira serving after the timeout, and she will ace Jordan Paddock. Algira with the good serve again. This time a good pass. The Cougars almost get a kill on a free ball, but picked up by Pauls. Peters puts that ball into the net, and the Cougars get a side out. Penner with a good pass. They run the right side and looked like an easy ball, but Bradbury couldn't get behind it. Bit of float on that ball. And Boland will serve the Pilots. Bradbury with the pass. They run the middle. There's a tip picked up by Peters. Saved by Bergen. Heidi gets a block there. And Peak just pushes that ball between Peters and the net for the point. Peters with the pass. They go back outside to Peters. This time pinned between Marie Dunster and the net. Cougars got to side out and turn this around in the 4th set. Pilots up 2 sets, could be the deciding set. And Peak swings from the back court. Pilots give a free ball. Peak with a good pass. It goes outside to Paddock, and she scores that deep zone 5 and 6. Seems to be working for her. She should continue doing that until the Pilots adjust and then try something different. You see Heather Brose at the service line for the Cougars. Peters with the pass, the Pilots get a free ball out of it. And Paddock looking for hands there, tight ball. She tips that ball out of bounds. Tyra Peters gets an ace. Peak with a good pass. To go right side to Dunster. Good dig by Bergen. Outside to Algira. Peak again. But Lasuk puts it over in 2. Paul sends one out the end line. Dunster serving for the Cougars. And she will get an ace as that ball touches the antenna. Penner with the pass. They go right side to Pauls. She goes down the line for the kill. Heidi serving for the Pilots. Go right side to Virgo. I think Cougars looking for a touch there. Pilots being honest about it. Appreciate the honesty. Pilots said they did touch it, and it will be a point for the Cougars as Jordan Paddock heads up back to serve. Algiro with the pass. Right side to Pauls. Peak shuts her down on a one-on-one block. Paddock gets an ace on Peters. Cougars slowly climbing back into this match. Algiro with the pass, back outside to Algiro. She roll shots it, but Dunster gets a hand on it. Lasuk turns on that, tries to hit, not quite high enough, puts it into the net. We'll see Avery Pauls head to the service line for the Pilots. Pass by Paddock. They go outside to Peak. She takes a swing on it off hands down the line for the kill. Kira Virgo at the service line for the Cougars. Peters, Bergen to Bolin, picked up by Dunster. Peak, good touch by Algira. Pauls takes a swing down the line. She scores from the backcourt. Pilots Algira, service line. Paddock with the pass. Goes outside to Peak. She takes a swing and Algira digs it. Goes back to Peak. And she fumbles the second ball. And that forces Cougars to take their second timeout of the set.
I'm so gone, no, I'm never turning back. I won't stop, I'ma fight until there's nothing left. It's so on, you're gonna be hurting bad, cause I've been to hell and back. You don't wanna make me mad, I stay strong, you will never see me crack. And if you get in my way, you're gonna feel the wrath. Gotta say it to my face while he's looking back. Mirror breaks after math, when I hate, I attack. And when I feel like this, I'm immortal. When I feel like this, I'm immortal. When I feel like this, I'm immortal. When I feel like this.
Algira still serving for the Pilots after Cougars timeout. Pass by Paddock. And they go right side to Gross. Picked up by Algira. Outside to Peters. Picked up by Bradbury outside to Peak. She takes a swing on it and pins it between Bergen and the net. Lasuk serving for the Cougars. Penner with a good pass. They run Bolin in the middle. Gross picks it up. Peak's momentum just going the wrong way. Couldn't get a second contact on it. Peak with the pass outside to Dunster. Peters picks it up. Outside again to Peters. Good touch of the net. Paddock picks that one up. Go right side this time. Peak does not put that ball over the net, just into the tape on the right side. And Bolin will continue serving for the Pilots, just 2 points away from taking this set and the match. We go outside to Dunster. Algira with a pass, a dump by Bergen. Cougars give a free ball. Heidi picks it up. Back to Heidi. And that will score on a step around. And that gives Pilots set point. Bolin with a good serve. Pilots recover and give a free ball. They go middle to Brost, and Brost will score on a quick attack, cutting back to zone 1. Cougars still alive. Got a hole to dig out of. Algira outside Peters on an inside ball. Really wanted that one, cut it a bit too sharp cross court out the sideline. Cougars still chipping away. And that ball will go long and give the Pilots the fourth set taking this match. These teams will rematch tomorrow at 1:45. Tune in.